Okay, I'm actually a little nervous. I think the game still thinks it's not fully installed.
Documented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Which is stupid because it literally has finished installing. Anyway, welcome to another episode of Mass Effect Andromeda. Where we last left off, we just made our way to... What was the name? Vold. To help the Resistance out a bit. I think we completed the main stuff. Now we're just like running around and helping the side quests. Knew what happened. Nope. Here we go. I don't want to holster my weapon. I'm in a hostile environment.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Targets eliminated. Right away.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. This appears to be a Cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Oh, that's throw. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot to put a pistol on here. Or pistol. A scope on here.
Online. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Now, when you say normal,
The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
That's one generator down.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
2 generators down, 1 to go.
one to go. So I'm gonna try playing the multiplayer for this game.
Environment check.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to play with other people because I'm pretty certain it has long since been abandoned. But I'm sure I could probably
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the
do it on my
coordinates
own.
of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We're not alone.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Crossing the dust. Regroup.
Where the hell's Vetra?
Targets eliminated. Excellent.
Does it...
Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Right away.
Life support is back online.
Well, where the hell is Vetra?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
This is gonna take a while.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. There is a resistance.
Hmm?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Moving.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
There is a resistance emergency cap.
This is gonna be a long fucking stream. I don't mean that in a, ooh, there's gonna be hours of content. I mean in that this is just, I'm gonna be constantly fighting crashes. I am so not in the mood to be doing that right now.
Armoring up.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Reload!
Target obscure.
Environment. Life support is stable. alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
Be ready.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Headshot. Hostile.
Catch. On approach.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Everything I got.
We're not alone.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Prefect
Woohoo!
is down. We're in the clear. There. Let's hope that stops them.
You have gained one cryo point.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. Resistance medical cache.
Yeah, this in no way is confusing. Wait, what?
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Thank you, Sam.
Enemies!
That respawned?
This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Right away!
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Kett learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
Hey!
Techix, according to my map.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Putting teams together for cleanup. Now that the prefect's gone, they'll be disorganized.
Good to hear. Keep me updated.
Thanks for all your work. Couldn't have done it without you.
Focus!
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Caught on the side, then you'll be run out of town.
You're the human who came from Aya. Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
And that's the end of the fucking stream. I'm not dealing with this today.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Gar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Kett came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
You're afraid your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over. Damn. It's a smoking hole.
So if there is element 0 out here, do the Angara have biotics?
More cat incoming.
Let's see you deal with this.
One less to worry about.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up! Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I had a feeling.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
It's not worth it. I'll just take the map there.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Joel, did you know we were here? When the Nexus first got here, did you know?
I didn't. Not at first. Later, there were reports of a ship caught in the Scourge.
No one went to investigate? To offer help?
The last aliens we encountered were the Ket. We were cautious.
I see.
You're not happy.
No, I'm not happy. But I do understand.
Sam, another memory trigger.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Yesterday.
Really? Did you...
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
The ice drill... And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer.
Maybe it's like with the ocean.
Oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare. I think there was a bird.
I asked about your fear of Sid dying, because we call that Dosashan. It means good fear, or maybe noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your struggle here is driven by Dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket, but embracing Dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetranix. You and your...
They should be easy without their shields to hide behind.
I imagine that iridium is very brittle.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. The Kett were trying to blast their way to something in here.
Hard to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
Be ready.
Here they come!
They have enslaved people here.
We need to get them out.
That's it for now.
Reload!
That's all the Kett, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the Kett gone, I can lead the others safely back to Tetches. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Kett are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
Who wants to punch through the ice?
The Kett made us carry explosives here, and they were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
Yeah, that'll get us through. Hopefully.
Here we go.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Wasn't even that big of an explosion.
Environment.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for, and the blast brought the wall down.
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired.
Electrifying.
I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you!
Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
That was smart, Ryder. She gave me a really bad feeling.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
There was someone I needed to return to. No... Helios? Yes. Yes, let's track the poachers, because I think that's just down the road. I'll admit, honestly, that was a no-brainer, because even if I did spare that AI, the others would have died.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Thank you, Sam.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Just keep it on my HUD, Sam. Wait, what am I doing?
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
You're that alien pathfinder they call Ryder.
Hi.
Oh, wish I could talk. But I've got to get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Tilara.
Can I help?
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean... Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Well, I think this whole episode is going to take place on this planet.
Is there anything here that isn't freezing?
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
I am going the right way. I don't need any of you questioning my directions. I am the Pathfinder. I am finding paths.
So your whole life has been under the thumb of the Ket?
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
They do.
Get ready to fight!
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Ah, one of the mini monoliths.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adhi, talk later.
by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
56% iron, 94.4% unknown. This appears to be the remainder of a metallic meteor that landed on Vold. It is emitting a strange energy that disrupts communications, and oddly enough, seems to cause aggression in nearby wildlife.
We're not alone.
Those Adi really have it out for us.
Adi don't normally act like this. Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about frequency. increasing and quantum agitation increased.
Ryder, the Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it.
That's a hard one.
Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Ooh, I literally just need to turn right.
Petra, I'm glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too, Jal.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
This.
Yes, but no. For fun.
This.
For fun?
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
Friendship is hard work.
But it's very magical once you have it.
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
Contains components, repair instruments, machinery and lubricant, shipping status received, used in repair maintenance of machinery. Okay, well. I don't have... Okay, so I need to follow the road and take a left when I get to that forward station.
I've been reading about the Krogan rebellions from your history.
Go on.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not where I was going with this.
Wait, how could you have been reading about the Krogan rebellions? The entire time you've been with us, we've been out here.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Grell, we had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Van speared a little one, I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went berserk. Nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we sent her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short, so get here as quick as you can. Arvis.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Avara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the
How?
Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Don't worry, we'll put a stop to this. Even if I break my neck, even if I have to break my neck on this ice.
You have a fondness for large weapons. Seems impractical.
It's not about practicality. Half the battle's about intimidation.
Ah, yes. The Frumfrav do that exact thing.
The what?
Frumfrav. Tiny, timid creatures. When disturbed, they puff up and screech to scare away attackers.
You're joking. There's no such thing.
Would I lie?
As far as Vedra is concerned, yeah. Like, that's not a slight against you. I mean...
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
Enemy down! Wow.
Uncharged bioreader. I read that as bioreactor. I'm like, back from Subnautica?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The Turians have compulsory military service. Is that right?
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Sorry, V.
Looks like outlaws.
Think that's it. Good work.
Actually, shit, I gotta back off. Please let that be a heating lamp.
Incoming.
Stop shooting. Can we talk?
One of my people. I don't understand.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You're in charge here?
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
Not like this. Creatures are dying.
There has to be another way.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
This is also a bit of a tough one, I think. Because she said if. But at the same time, she's also killing a bunch of animals. We'll fight and win without it.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
Just let me pack my equipment.
I'm just scanning shit.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Came in from that side. See, it's one thing if it's only temporary experimentation and they find a way to, well, not kill off the whole species while investigating it. Like, for instance, to help with dialysis in humans, we just figured out that we could attach a bovine artery to the forearm, and then that way people who are on dialysis don't have to worry about the dialysis needle destroying their veins. Man, I am just running around. And the doctor is... Oh, back here, and then I can trade out Vetra for PB.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
You're full.
Yes? Need more information?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Relax. Live long and prosper and all that.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Report. I apologize. Alisk, my pilot says she made the supply drop at the nav point. I can't figure out why they never reached you. I'll have Vonia try again with a new shipment, free of charge. The Resistance won't starve over a technical issue.
They all say...
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Car's Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time, as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they'd need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Thank you. Scout report, translated from Shalesh. To Intelligence Officer Cass, we are seeing an increased activity around Jodnik. The Kett have erected a barrier of some kind around the dig. Scouts have spotted abducted Angara moving around behind the shield. Looks like Kett... Oh, I already took care of this. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Whew.
How do I stop this bleeding?
Use bandages. Get escorted. It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
I didn't need a reward.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home.
True.
Applies to you too.
Shift around. Ooh, backup life support. That will actually be good.
I couldn't help it over here.
Now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the Moshai, Hana, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Mashal's still alive.
This can't just be denial.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Mashal is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Mashal had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Mashal knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
I suppose it's possible, but...
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Probable.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyek won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
Then deploy
If
me.
I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Of course.
I love you, Layra.
Drilling supply situation. Supplies are meant for the resistance. Had to be diverted last moment, so we never received them. Next drop, taking care of it myself. Olisk.
Extreme cold is detected.
Oh, let me... It's faster than just running back out there.
Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Actually, let me level up Vetra. Because if I forget... 16, 13. Let's do defensive expert. I'll stick with the initiative helmet things. I need to start getting better armor.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support at 100%.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Hey, outta hey.
Time to fight. One out.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
They don't seem aggressive. Oh, yes they are.
Pathfinder, you're approaching the Keth Weapons Depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend. Life sign, Sam?
Nothing. However, I do detect a faint energy signature from what could be a generator.
Backup power, possibly.
Right. A door.
Oh, fire!
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
Well, doesn't mean we can't check. If we don't find any survivors, then we can officially rule this.
There's something over there. Maybe someone. It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
Got it.
I heard something. Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Wow, Hana was right.
Whoa, Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took my family.
We need to leave this place. You're not thinking straight.
I can't leave. This is my only chance to talk to these things, to find my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have told me I could have found them again.
Go home, Mashal.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the resistance of my position.
Mashal, if that thing had any information to give you, it would have given it to you. Man, that is a bright bulb.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Thank you. I don't need the constant reminder.
Good. You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
Mashal just called in. Anyx sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
Well, thank you. Oh, actually, Oh, where was it?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help. Do I get to meet the mystery sniper? Only right. Come find me.
In just a second, I need to go help my other friend.
So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
No.
There should be more glyphs around here.
That should do it.
I'm gonna cheese this. I do not want to fucking solve this on my own.
Is this what you need for your project, Phoebe?
Looks like it. Very cool. Little piece of REM tech.
REM tech?
Yeah, shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and
I comprehend.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project. How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever.
What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
So, there's nothing from your past that you miss? That you left behind?
Well, I had a weakness for gruesome crime stories. True stories of the Ardat Yakshi among us. That kind of thing. Of course, they probably weren't true, but they were thrilling and kept me up at night.
I'd like to read them.
Joe,
Me too.
don't.
But when you travel light, you have to leave things behind.
Joe, Ardat Yachi are terrifying, man.
There isn't a place on Vol safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid of
There you are.
city.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Life must be harsh out here. He taught you well.
He's always prepared. Made sure I could shoot, hunt, and make a camp.
You ever shoot remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
Stay safe out here.
See you around.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Let's go ahead and restore it.
I'm growing very close to you, Bibi. To this whole team, really.
My advice? Keep a little distance. Don't lose yourself.
No. I feel stronger for it. Even more sure of who I am.
Hang on to your butts. Whee!
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
Well, it's a good thing I'm avoiding it.
Bibi, did I see you unpacking the other day? And then packing and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Oh boy.
That's it. Good work.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
be enough glyphs.
All right.
That did it! Nice going.
Oh no. Okay.
Let's do this!
Anasari told me she'd been a dancer in the afterlife. Does your species also believe in reincarnation?
Huh? No. Afterlife was a shithole bar. If she survived that to come here, she probably does feel reborn.
Oh, she was on Omega. Oh. How the hell did she manage that? Not being on Omega, but getting off of Omega.
Those clouds are really something.
Or are you kidding me? Huh. Some kind of geothermal vent. All right, cheesing it number 2. I hate Sudoku.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Below survivable temperatures, you mean?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Lens flare. I didn't know J.J. Abrams worked on this game. The fucking prick.
Say, Jal, you smell really nice. Like, not just now. Always.
Thank you. I like to... I take pride in all aspects of my person. I like to smell nice.
Well, I think it's great. Where do you get it?
I make it. Is tinkering with alcohols and plant essences that different from explosives?
Yeah, kinda. Can't have a junk pile. But how are they glowing?
Yeah, this is incredible.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars. That remnant site will be active.
Not to mention, it's pumping out steam. These have to be geothermal vents. Do not tell me I need to run upstairs. What the hell? Am I still coming through? The sound just cut out. Okay. Make a manual save. I need to close out of the game. I will be right back. That is concerning, to say the least. That was so weird. Well, while that's loading. I thought it's going to take forever. Sweet. Figures.
Get ready to fight. be enough glyphs.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
What am I missing?
What? All right.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
Joe, your people have been fighting the Kett for a long time.
Since long before my birth.
Are you encouraged that you have allies now? Us, I mean.
It's better not to die alone. Yes.
Wow. You don't think we can win?
This isn't a typical war. Therefore, winning won't be typical.
The windows are fogging up on the inside. Isn't there some sort of de-icer?
I don't care if World of Warcraft has random class generator. Sorry, I'm listening to something in my ear. And I keep getting an incredibly annoying and incredibly stupid ad for World of Warcraft, where apparently there's some sort of private server that randomizes your character, everything about your character.
Joel, I heard you singing the other day. I peeked in. You were applying lotion to your neck. Flaps.
You're mistaken.
About?
The singing. However, the daily application of hydrogenated ash salve is important to keep my neck flaps glossy.
So many questions.
Life support is back online.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
71%? Yeah, okay, 71% unknown alloy, 50% element 0, 15% ceramic.
Life support systems are in peril. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. I'm reading.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Wonder what that did.
I'm sure there's more to that spot. I just
I'm reading a
don't have the
severe
patience.
temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I don't think we're done here. Heads up! Big guys ahead! This looks valuable.
Emergency shield recharge device, wireless power transfer enable.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
I am not going to bother with that. I do not have the patience nor the time.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field. environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
I probably shouldn't be doing this in the middle of a fight, but... let's just do damage. Duration. Let's do that.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements!
Run now, shoot later.
less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Whew, cryopod point.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Thank you. I think I noticed the Aurora Borealis.
Air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
You've been hanging out at the Cultural Center on the Nexus. Have you read about Omega?
Not yet. Homeworlds first.
Pathfinder,
I want a solid understanding of each species before I dive into the deviants.
You may wish to investigate. This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirm.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge. And badly needed.
No, wait.
Director Addison,
It's her
no
third time this
personal
week.
appearance?
Send someone else.
Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
They want us as allies, too.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
You need to see this place. I've laid the groundwork, but there's so much left to discover. Vold is not just about survival. We know it, the Angara know it. It's the adventure we all signed on for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Send someone to the resistance camp. We'll give them our extra supplies. Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
I'll find them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Dead or alive, they're coming with me.
I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Well, from my understanding, all Alliance soldiers are
I've located a
Marine.
suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already? 30 meters deep, with no temperature change.
This damn ice ball.
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're
Ella narrowed possible and ID not found sample sites to a single radius. Will error 224 to the site and take enough samples for it to test. Same device nav points. End of log.
Joel, I tried that paste the Angara eat. Smelled great, but it was not delicious.
And I find your food very bland. Belisaria Bisail, how will we ever get along?
Yeah. That's what I get for trying to make conversation.
Inertia!
Ket ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Relax, I got guns.
Ket, on the bridge!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. They were carrying explosives, and this looks like some kind of Ket detonator? What were they doing?
I don't like the sound of that. I want to search the area.
Those Ket definitely planned to destroy the bridge.
They were probably waiting.
Got one. Easy.
Not going to go on for too much longer.
Steady hands. I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer. You're so alive, PB. More than the others of your species I've met.
I think you're fascinating. Angara are so open with their feelings.
This is a little uncomfortable.
And humans, as we can see, are not.
Nope. Emotions are weakness. Oh. So there might, just because it's something to talk about, there might not be a stream tomorrow, just because I have to close, and tomorrow's a busy day, and I don't know when I'll go. We shall see.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
This is where the data sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people. Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Oliver Dane. That's Turian. We're nearing the sample site. Seismic activity seems unusual, but we have to learn about this planet. Entering valley seem normal. Several Eriox. All around from the valley. It's getting worse. Turn around. Go over hit. Shooting through the hole. Go faster. Don't care. I'm not gonna make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the...
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, Not till we take down whatever did this.
Well, I'm glad you dug yourself out of that, PB. Whee. Oh, that seems a little early for me to encounter.
I can't.
That architect is huge!
me!
Life support systems are in peril.
We can take out its legs! Piece by piece!
Extreme pull is detected, Pathfinder.
One in a million! Interface while you can! Wow. This thing caused a lot of trouble.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Oh. Ooh. Fast travel. I'll put up that signal amplifier, and then I think that's it for tonight.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Send someone to Pathfinder. My scouts told me about your run-in with the Architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Phoebe, when Asari exclaim, Goddess, who are they talking about?
Me. Obviously.
Actually, what goddess are they talking about? The Fame?
Hostiles ahead!
Ah.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
I guess I'll return to the Tempest then. Actually,
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
No. Yaleon is an elder sibling. The younger sibling is Oleon.
What do you call a child with no family?
Sholeon. Adopted sibling.
Sholeon.
oh god, she's gonna use that to describe the Asari Huntresses. Thanks, Jal.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Lithium. All right, I'm gonna head back to the Nexus. I will check out that memory, and that'll be it for this episode. Because I have work in 12 hours and 10 minutes.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Okay.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Asari refugees. To Ryder from Cora. Ryder, there's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about the Ark too. Let's talk when you're free. Sure. Turians on Havarl. To Ryder from Kandros. Pathfinder, I'm getting reports of Turian sightings on Havarl. Since it's an Ungaran world, I was hoping you could check it out. Apex is a noted further diplomatic talents. This needs discretion. Kandros. Exercise in futility. From Gil. Your crew has started a regular poker game to try and improve their skills and try and beat me. It was PB's idea. They've even roped poor Jal into it. How? So, I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe there's going to be an infusion of funds coming my way. If I was one for emoticons, there'd be a big goofy smiley face right here. Gil. Taking contacts from Liam. Heads up. First thing I did after Aya, figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. Jal has some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low console Varand, if you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa, Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact. Genres include hard science fiction and an Asari vid about First Contact with humanity titled How They Must See Us. Okay. Curious Fold Rock. Chief Lucan, Pathfinder, this rock you found certainly is something as far as I can tell. It's a remnant of a meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling to Vold, infusing with a smaller charge. The presence of Helios native metallic elements with the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I am unsure why the Adi reacted to the way they did. I stored it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. Don't tell me I just put the Reaper equivalent of a, or the Milky Way equivalent of a Reaper indoctrination device aboard. The last thing I need is everyone to be indoctrinated by the Reapers. From Lexi's, for overseeing crew's physical and mental welfare, diet, and all following tips for balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates, 5 to 11 servings a day. Fruits and vegetables, 4 to 5 servings a day. Proteins, 3 servings a day. Fats, 1 serving or less a day. Lexi. Communication from Jal. Pathfinder, manifest items abroad board your ship. The Tempest, blankets and bedding. In the event you're unfamiliar, bedding is comfortable. Small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Angaran tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment pastes will need to be replenished regularly. Armor. Vials of salves. I also brought my personal weapon, a cat rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I'm currently calibrating. I hope this is compliant. You're good. Pathfinder Rider Human Initiative. Heard privately from Ephra, the video of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help the ops squad on Vold. I made sure that he knows you've played the key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. Oops. As for me, I've learned about trust being on this team, letting myself be open and trusting to others, and I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science. It seems like it is universal truth. Universal. Get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night, Jal. Resistance HQ from Ephros, and apparently you had your hands on the ancient Angaran AI, and you destroyed it, saving Angaran life. It's a very tough decision that you had to make in the heat of the moment. I applaud you. It's exactly what I would have done. That former slave had a family that thought he was dead. You've given them a great gift. The talk on AI itself is very divided, although I suspect that no one may say so to your face. I find these kinds of debates invigorating. We're complex, emotional people with many different views. I love it. I mean, well, we're all organics, yeah? Confidential Void Intel from Commander Doziel. Since your liberation of labor camp on Vold, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Cat ignored our work on the frozen city of Janik, searching details of buried past and seeing threaten them. One day, we just uncovered something that might deem extremely dangerous. Faye the City and intel from our camp suggests to confirm what have, to this point, only been crazy rumors. There may be an ancient pre-Scourge AI located in the ice of the depths of the city. This explains the prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech-like artificial intelligence, and I certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. Alright, PB, you got anything interesting? PB? PB?
nuh-uh, no peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
Keep your secrets.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
Is that all you care about?
I hope I'm not just your latest cure for boredom.
Me too. Don't worry. I doubt I've seen all your bells and whistles. But no more
Are we talking about the same thing here?
The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it.
Well, they'll have to wait
Now,
for the next
if
episode.
you will, please leave me to my own devices.
You know, Costa, poker is its own kind of thrill. Still not playing with you.
I'll play.
Really? Gambling doesn't seem like your style.
Why? Because I have more degrees than you have fingers.
Oh, shots fired. All right, dog. You're on.
But by that same logic, you have more degrees than you have fingers.
Need something?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Is Jal doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jal, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Thanks for the insight.
Actually.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their file.
How do you think
There's a lot of them.
What do you mean a lot? There's only 4.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Well, she can get bent.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
If she can't be a big girl and put on her big girl panties and live with the fucking disappointment, then she can fuck right off. A more thorough evaluation for now. This is one delivering to Pathfinder HQ. Send updates later if applicable. I've observed they display a tendency towards analytical thinking and intellectual curiosity when interacting with others, even difficult personalities. You consider them more grounded and non-emotional response. Perhaps I should note you're more impulsive in the field than you are with your affection. Whatever that means, we can keep that between us. I would add, although you had to quickly adjust to the new expected role, direct and professional demeanor, might guess that your former military training, perhaps solid and respectful approach to things is just your nature. So he is either below deck or he is in Costa's room, because Costa just disappeared. Nope, there he is.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
We're a motley crew.
Some people wonder how we make this team work. Some days, I'm one of them.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Research? No, so that would be development. Send in Team Zulu. What's on your mind, Gil?
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
All right, Cora.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
If they're at the outpost, they're safe. We've got bigger problems.
But no solid leads. And word is that Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. We could use that help.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, did she generate a biotic bubble that protected a fire team from Seeker Swarm? I doubt it.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Of course you wouldn't. Alright, what about these two knuckleheads?
There's so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh. Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Anything else, Kalu?
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
I'm pressed for time, so I'm not going to ask all that other stuff. Which probably means it's not going to be there for the next time, but who knows. Whee!
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space.
Hmm.
We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Wow. Krogan getting emotional? No, Rex gets emotional. Well, as emotional as a Krogan allows himself to get. Hey, V.
Need something? Need something done?
Nothing right now, I guess.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Pathfinder?
Nothing I really want to talk about.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Ooh. Angaran word of the day, Tavum. Tavum, a pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or fruit juice. Say, Jal. Comments. What's it made from? Is it sweet or something like beer? Vetra. What happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? Drac. We need to do some scientific tests, maybe with little umbrellas.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said?
Yep. Though, sorry, biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Oh! Hey, Joel.
Yes?
What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
I was born on Haval, our most ancient homeworld. We believe so, anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vids sometime. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Wait, is this the part that I think it is?
Liam, I signed off on that project.
Yes.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jal and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa, Ryder.
Why the lack of clothes?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jarl?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Didn't need to see that tonight. Or any night, rather.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Well, if you think it'll work.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
You are very scrawny.
Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Vacum Libros. Yes, I know what that means. Back to the Tempest, or I'm on the Tempest. Back to the Nexus. Then the Hyperion, and then watch that thing and put the thing on the thing. Ryder, the build tools for thee. Meet me in the vortex on Nexus. I'll be the one shuffling the deck of doom. Writings of Sarissa Theris. I know you're busy, but Sarissa's manual is an... No, I'm not indulging you. Fuck off.
Not really a holiday destination.
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Repeated freeze, thaw cycles, and saturated environment. Many systems seem to be pinging for maintenance. From what? Paz 55. I keep finding fucking excuses to not end the stream. Ooh, there's something there. Ooh, it's a gas giant. Looks like a brown dwarf.
I'm picking up something.
Hydrogen and methane comprise the bulk of Paz 55's atmosphere. Innumerable tiny satellites drift low in the gas giant's orbits to disperse to form a proper ring.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
The empty Angaran escape pod appears to have been drifting over Paz 55 for nearly a decade. Markings suggest it came from an expeditionary vessel. Its data is now yours to carry forward. But why does it have SOS on it? I don't think the Angara have a similar meaning for save our shit. Hmm?
Anomaly on sensors.
Didivos is largely covered in oceans of nitrogen churned by powerful winds. The storms make detailed surface scans difficult. You sure this isn't 4546B? Ooh, hurricane. Someone get the scorpions.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Joseph Hurricane is carrying a sort of nitrogen-adapted plankton over the ocean. Devotos appears to be home to simple life forms. Technically, he wasn't innocent.
Ridiculous. Why would he say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass.
Hey,
What are
B.
you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I gotta tell Kesh to do something about her mechanics. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's not bad.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
Did you have your medical scan? Welcome to the next. Yes. Good. Let me call it up. We ask that you spend a few short
Hello.
through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
Yeah.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Oh, none of my business. Just
Right. Okay, sorry to bother you. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
yeah. I'll send him a card.
EOS, Outpost Prodromos is being established as a science center. Looks like you two are nourishment engineers. Makes sense. Scientists have to eat. Terraforming efforts are ongoing, so it might be a while.
Terraforming? I thought everything would be ready.
We've had a few unexpected wrinkles. It's nothing the Pathfinders can't handle. In the meantime,
Wrinkles is an understatement.
next.
Pathfinder,
Thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center.
When did I do that?
There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
It'd be fun.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading, history, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Go ahead.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to...
Just wait until you finally get a Elcor, what was it? Not Elcor. Oh, what was it? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions.
Nope. Nope. Ah. Oh, you know what? I have shit I need to sell.
The station falls apart.
And no one can afford that.
Hello there.
Can I help you with anything?
What do you have? Double mod expansion? It's all just mod shit. Okay. Don't really need emergency shield discharge. Travel to Vora.
You were right. If I'd done what I planned, things would have gone badly.
Oh, does that mean you want a refund?
Oh, no. I got a buddy of mine to look at it. We came up with a mod to fix the problem. I wanted to show it to you, so you could modify your inventory.
Sure. Thanks. That'd be great, actually.
Pathfinder Scout Armor. I mean, I am a Pathfinder. Arms merchant. What do I have? What do I have that I don't need? N7 Crusader. Don't think that should be available yet. So I'm pretty certain the Crusader was invented for the Reaper War, which has already come and gone.
But we know there's always room for improvement. If you
The flag of Tervuni. Let's hear it.
Oh, Dutch.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Scott.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
I like Snark.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
You're one of those.
One
Looks
of
like
what?
we're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Only 25% of the people on board the station will understand what it...
EST viewers on
Get the fuck out of here. Bot. And there's the fucking banhammer.
Welcome to the Vortex.
Something I want to try and find real quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. Needs level 30. Okay. So from the alternative to the Colossus line intended for private security and heavy fire situations, or extreme environmental conditions, the initiative considered the bulky and unbreakable Hyper Guardian a perfect choice for protecting vulnerable new colonies. Not top combatants. N7 is like special forces times 10. They eat razor blades and spit. They eat razor blades and spit nails, or is that the other way around? Well, I was kind of hoping I could find the meteorite in here, but no. Meteoroid, not meteorite. There is a difference. I don't remember what the difference is. To the ops center.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS. Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Just trying to boost our morale.
Oh. I'll have to read that another time.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is...
Correction, is it a fact? Pathfinder?
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
I'm sure you will be. That sounded sarcastic, but I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. Hey, Sid.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
So disappointing. Hey.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Nothing on Vold yet?
That won't grow plants any faster. They'll drown.
Well, you're a botanist. There must be a way. We need higher yields.
Nitrogen.
Patience, Tan.
That's the one thing we can least afford. There is no time. Lives depend on you. Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
They're a fascinating culture.
From what I've seen, we could spend years learning about their culture.
I am sure you have pleased our scientists to no end. This was a rare occurrence in the Milky Way.
Well, no shit.
In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Kendris mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in
Fuck
political
you.
matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated.
Didn't you give them those
My
nukes?
people tried to uplift them, but
No.
the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts.
I mean, yes, they
Once
were
they bring their
uplifted.
tempers to Andromeda, we'll all be dead.
Well, kindly go fuck yourself.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
No, I was misremembering. They weren't given the nukes. They got the nukes far sooner than they should have, and then they nuked themselves. Alright, it's unfreeze some people, look at the memory, and then that'll be it.
How may I assist?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
The terminal, not him. Ooh, right. Oh, I have 4 points available. Okay, so let's do munitions. Financial infrastructure. Let's do mining ops.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Top scientists have... Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Interesting. This is the second time I've gone on longer than I meant to. Oh, I'm on the wrong part of the ship.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Pathfinder. I hear the Angaran planet, Aya, is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
It's complicated.
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right?
True.
I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Sam node, then room.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, Did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Gee, I wonder
Maybe it's
why.
the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Keep forgetting to get rid of that stupid eyeliner that he somehow got.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alex's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
But the SR2 model shouldn't exist.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Your father's personal logs.
Shit, there's a lot. Okay, I'll have to do this another time. That'll be it for this episode of Mass Effect Andromeda. I went on for far longer than I should have. If you watched this while I was live, I appreciate you stopping on by. Watch this after the fact as any kind of archive footage, I also appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow, just because I close and it's a busy day. So we shall see. I don't have anything else to date. I don't have anything else to say. So with that, since this is the end of all my streams, as always, I hope you enjoyed.